Right. This is the moment of truth. Is it going to work? Is it going to be a thing? Are we going to have any drop frames tonight? I have done so much. I've done so much tonight to try and get this to work. After today, I'm hoping that Twitch today was sort of like a glitch. Because after I'd finished, I closed OBS down, opened it up again, and Stream Elements was like, there's an update for this. So I don't know if, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's why it was dropping frames, because OBS wanted to update. But I don't know. I'm a nervous wreck. We're going to have to find out together. But how you doing, Zero? I hope Prof's okay as well. It seems okay. I did write something in Discord as well. I see Zero's seen it. You know, I was looking through after we installed everything yesterday, right? And I was like, I don't see the new stuff. I'm a bit confused. It's because it counts it as a mod and doesn't automatically include it. You've got to manually select which DLCs you want and which mods you want to run. So my dumbass hadn't actually selected them, but I have this time, so we're good. All right. I don't like the way that my music stopped there. I'm working through some stuff as well. Well, it'll be the same, like, because it means that even though you've got the DLC, you don't need the DLC active in order to play as multiplayer. You can just go in and switch off the ones that you want and stuff. So it is a nice feature. I just didn't realise it. Now, some other things. When I was looking, because I wasn't sure if I had any silicon left, because one of the things that I still need to do is go outside and fix that little box that I made. Make it a bit more secure, because I still think that could be the cause, because it's too much of a coincidence it was raining and stuff. But I didn't have any silicon. But what I did find was these. These are penny washers. Now, I don't know whether they're thick enough, or rather the hole is wide enough to go on the bolt. But these are literally what I was going to go to B&Q for on Saturday. And the silicon. So finding a load of these has actually saved me a shit ton of time. So I can try and fix this tonight and see what I've got that I can use. So that's a good thing. That's the first plus, right? That's a huge plus right there. I was meant to do it before I started, but you know, I got distracted with stuff. Yeah. Gonna be a good night, I hope. We're gonna do some harvesting on Calmsden. And I'm gonna try and record. Like, I haven't upped the KBS. That's one thing I was planning on doing, but then after today I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna risk it. So I've kept it at 10,000 KBS for now, which should be plenty for what I'm doing. And then I'm going to record doing the harvesting. I'm going to keep an eye on everything. I'm going to be apprehensive as fuck. But hopefully it'll work. So if you want to do me a favour and hit that thumbs up button. And really just help me out a little bit. And get people coming in. That'd be great. But yeah, so last night it worked really well. You know what I mean? Like, we got everything sorted. And Steam is so much faster at loading it. So much faster. So before, with Epic, what you had to do was you had to open the Epic launcher. You couldn't just type in Farming Simulator and open it. You had to open the Epic launcher. Then you had to wait for it to cloud sync. And then you had to open it and wait for it to launch. Absolute bellend. And then Epic would just be running in the background, just being a douche. So now I can just type in Farming Simulator and just load up the game. Which is, you know, it's one of the advantages of Steam. It's a good launcher. So should we do that? Should we see what we've got going on? I don't know why... Things are taking their time. But here we are. We're in. Yeah, it seems good when it doesn't break itself. Like I say, there was a... Alright, cool. So that is asleep. Cool. You saw a doggo? Yes, I've got a doggo, apparently. When I bought all that land for like nothing, I can fill the bowl with food. There you go. We can give him food as well. And throw a ball. Whee! But yeah, like, so... Like, it runs smoother. I'm not getting that lag when I first log in. Like, again, massive thanks to Prof and Leisha yesterday for being absolute ballers. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at all these different things that we've now got. Have we got more things in or not? Forage harvesters. Because apparently we've got Volvo in here now, right? Yeah, we got the old... Look at that! Hey! Bruh. There you go. That's a small tractor. We get one for the medium as well then. JCB, Jurts. We got the Jurts Fire in there, but I'm fairly sure we had them before. Fairly sure the Challenger's new. That's pretty. Oh, we got the Volvo trucks, look. And the Max. Yeah, we got the Volvo. We got a Globetrotter. Let's go. Mate. And you can customize it too, look. You can have a sun shield or you can have the design on it. Beacons. That's cool. You got mud flaps. Dude, that's dope. We got the Volvo truck. Got the big Volvo truck. You got the new Globetrotter as well. Got VNX. And the FH16. You got your ETS content after all, indeed. Indeed. You got the 4x2, the 6x4 look, the 8x4 tag, the 8x4 push. This is cool. We got any new harvesters. Big boys. Forage harvesters we're already had a look through. Potato technology. You can buy a baler. That's new. Oh, that's the that's the Verma DLC. Yeah. 114 grand. And you can make a baler, like it's just a straight up baler. That's pretty cool. I like that. Not sure it's worth 214 grand, but I like that. So yeah, there you go. Got some new bits and pieces, and we've got all these, look. Marking spray for trees. That's pretty cool. I like that. So yeah, we got a lot. Like, there's still more DLCs, and what I'll do is I will get around to adding all the DLC to yeah, the Hardy's new stuff, look. Normally you get that and that. Now we've got all these. I'll get around to adding all the wish list stuff to my wish list, right? I'll go through and add it all. Get around to doing that. But overall, I'm pretty happy. Like, pretty cool. So, we're about to start harvesting again. Yeah, we fuck now. Hope work's going okay, Prof. I really do. Genuinely do. Alright, that last bit you just sent. It's cool. Right. So, let's see how well this runs. It seems running okay so far, so I'm going to start recording and we will hopefully get a video out tonight as well, which would be kind of cool. Okay guys, rate my farming. We're in the class and we are going to be farming some corn. Please let me know in those comments down below how we are doing. Good afternoon, farmer. How you doing, man? We are currently doing the corn on field 30. Field 30 is a big field. So we're going to be at this for a little while, I think. Do you know what? I'm kind of okay with it. I hope you're well though. Hope you had a good day so far today. I do love this big class. Good times. End up making sausage sandwiches for my tea tonight. They were good shit. They were good shit. This is such a big field, but it is going to be a good payday. So the money from this is going to go towards a new baler. And the thing is, I should be due about 50k. If I remember rightly, I've got the money from this and then the money from the other harvesting contract that I've got. So I should get another 40 or 50k, which will give me plenty to get the baler I want. I'm going to get the class baler and wrapper combo. And then hopefully, because it's round bales, I'll be able to get the bale trailer. But I think the bale trailer is like 90 grand on its own, so I might not be able to. Not yet anyway. Still waiting for more cows to produce more milk. And really make progress on this little journey of ours on this farm. And I can also do some logging as well, some really basic bad logging. So before I get the bale trailer, what I might end up doing is getting a little flatbed, because I cut down a load of trees as I got my fertilizer stuck last night. Cut down a load of trees and just left them there, so I might go and get my truck and then see if there's somewhere I can sell it, sell all the wood. And see what happens. Time consuming is probably not the word I'd use, because time consuming implies that it's boring or not enjoyable, right? And I know that's not what you mean. Like they take a lot of effort, but it's worth that effort, because you're right, you do get good paydays. Sadly, the harvesting was nerfed not long after the game came out, so that means that harvesting isn't anywhere near as profitable as it used to be. baling is one of the few harvesting type jobs that is still very profitable. Like you can get a full trailer's worth of bales out of a well mowed field, if you like. And obviously when you're doing corn or wheat or whatever, you can turn on your straw sloof and bale afterwards, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know, that's what I mean, I know that you weren't saying it was boring, farmer. It's more that when people say time consuming, it implies that it's not that fun, or you know, it's a waste of time that you could be doing something else on. And I know that's not what you meant, because I don't find it that way either. But it's a really hard one to describe, because it does, like, the field's something like 16 hectares long. It's massive. It is a big boy field. But I'm still shocked I managed to get all that land yesterday for £0. I am still flabbergasted that I managed to get all that land, all them trees, for nothing. I'm stunned. Stunned, I tell you. So I'm going to go and, we're definitely going to have a go at getting some logs down and stuff, just to clear the way. Save me getting stuck. I'm glad I'm done with that. Yeah, 13 is a bit of a big boy. Field 1, right, on this load, Field 1 had sugar beet. Field 1 is massive. Field 1 is humongous. It's the biggest field on the map by the look of things. Can you imagine how much money you'd get from sugar beet? Like, imagine how much time it would take, and then imagine how much money you would get as a result. Like, so much. Mind-boggling. Yeah, well, it's exactly the same. Sugar beet, potatoes, it's the same. You get the same sort of yield, and you know, it's the same sort of time-consuming thing. Although what I will say is I prefer the potato harvester to the sugar beet harvester, because the potato harvester legit reminds me of a transformer the way it unfolds. It's great. I don't mind the cotton harvesting, as long as the cotton harvester's not a broken piece of shit. Do you know what I mean? If the cotton harvester is a broken piece of shit, then I'm good. I'm alright. I'll go out. Like, the John Deere is just not a good one. If you go for the Case 2, where you can unload unfinished bales and stuff, and if you've got a selling point that you can actually get rid of it from, it's not too bad. At the end of the day, I've got to sell all containers, so if I can't find anywhere on here to sell it, I can make it. You know what I mean? And then I've just got to get a slurry tanker. I need a slurry trailer as well to get rid of all the slurry that's producing, but I think the slurry container silo thing that I've got contains like 500,000 fucking slurry, so I'm fine on that. But yeah, getting a slurry trailer that I can then sell the slurry off to would be a huge win, I think. But first things first, I need a baler. Straight up need a baler. Because I kind of got rid of mine. Because it wasn't very good. But that's what we're doing this for. Right? That's the whole point of this. first lot done. I'm going to go and get the trailer. And we'll cut back to this part once we're done. I'll tell you what, realising that I can just start and stop the recording, honestly, makes life so much easier. Right, I need you. I need you, but I don't need you. Where the fuck did I put my trailer? It's at the yard, isn't it? I actually parked it up properly and stuff. So we'll go and get it. There it is, look.
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino.
On my crops, cashing always goes towards something else. That's why you will hardly find it. Yeah, exactly. Hey DC, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of the time it will, but for now I need the cash more than I need the slurry, right? Like, eventually I will the plan is to get a bakery going. Once I got a bakery going, then we can, you know, I can start getting a field of wheat and stuff. Daniel, you're gonna have to give me a bit more than that. We're gonna get this field done. We're 6% through so far. Look at us go. It's this I want, isn't it? So I've got 900 litres of milk so far, and then I've got like 10,000 litres of slurry. So we're starting to get there. DC Gaming, thank you so much for the subscription on here. I appreciate that. Yes, I even went through and checked the alerts were working, Zero. See, I'm learning. So we're getting there. Like, slurry is going for not a lot, but still 6.5 grand out there-ish. But yeah. Let's get back to the... let's get back to where we need to go. Thank you for all the likes on the video tonight, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Ah, right, I see. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Let's not be flipping fucking thing. Didn't like that corner. I really need to get some fuel in this as well. Not bad, man. Not bad. Doing all the stuff and things, you know? Cracking on. So I'm heading down to field 30. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right through and down. Like, at the end of the day as well, like, slurry I'll be able to use for other stuff if needed, but it's also a nice little buffer to say, look, I need some cash. The cash is there. So it works rather well. Yeah, it was field 13 that I did yesterday, I think it was. I think it was field 13 I finished off yesterday. I could be wrong though. when you look at how much I've done and how much I've still got to do on this field, we are going to be a very, very long while. But do you know what? That's fine. I'm completely okay with it. Look at that for parking. Okay, look at that for parking. Perfect. Okay, load number 2 of many, many loads on this wonderful field. This is all good. This is gravy. This is fine. Do you know what I mean? We'll be fine. We'll be all good. We'll get this. I dread to think how many loads this is going to take. Such a big field. And it's corn as well. And corn's really weird because corn doesn't actually sell for that much per thousand, right? But again, it's not actually my field, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I'll get paid plus whatever. And it tends to be that, depending on the harvest you're doing, you generally get around 10 grand. You get around 10 grand on top of the contract itself. And I've got another contract sat waiting because I borrowed the equipment for this. So I took 2 harvesting contracts, borrowed the equipment for 1. Didn't take note of which contract it was, so I'm saving both until I've done them both, and then I'll just be like, yo, bang, thank you very much, that's another 50 grand, tar. Appreciate you. Let that slurry go over and we'll just do a slurry run. Just get a slurry trailer, fill it, and away we go. What I'll probably end up doing is having a look at the capacity, and then when I've got a trailer's worth full, that's when I'll buy a trailer and go and empty it and get a full fucking lot. Even if it is only selling for like 60 quid per thousand. Right, 60 quid per thousand is fine, but if I've got 32,000 litres, that's like 25 grand just for shit that the cows are making. Oh no, how will I ever lose? Oh no, never mind. I just want shit to work. That's all. That's all I want. I just want shit to work once, guys. That'd be great. Once. Have a look. It's alright, I started dropping frames again. Because of course I did. Right, start recording again. I've dropped the bit rate of the recording, see if that helps. Okay, so where were we? We were doing this, I was talking about slurry and shit, which is basically the same thing. Yeah, so like 32,000 litres at 63 quid per litre per thousand is not bad. That's not bad going. Like, that's still 24, 25 grand. So, you know, might be workable. We'll have to wait and see. We're going to get to that point, and that's just a random number I pulled out of the air. It might not even be 32,000 litres for a slurry tank. I genuinely can't remember what it is. We'll have a look later. We'll have a look later and see what it is. For now, we're just going to keep making all that corn. Going to make it rain corn. Yes, we are. Because that's how we roll, friends. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Ooh, yeah. I can't believe how big this field is and how much of an indent I'm not making so far. You know what I mean? Like, just nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Except for a really weird shape. And a dent. It's just odd. I don't know why I'm only using half my header either before anybody says anything. I'm well aware. I'm well aware that I'm making a right old hash of this. I'm making a very wavy field. Clearly my farming's not very good. Okay, clearly. We've done 10%. 10% so far. I do like his bird's voice though. His bird's voice is pretty damn hot. Good shit. We like it. Terrible lines, the worst. How you doing, Leash? Are you well? Ask me after I finish this. We've had a few drop frames already, but I've made some changes and it seems to have stabilized it. So, tentative. I'm tentative right now. I'd say that's a good descriptor. I'm very tentative. Pretty much. Like, I had raid running in the background. I was recording. I was recording at quite a high KBS as well, so I've loaded the KBS of the recording to match that of the stream, and it seems to have appeased the gods. But we'll see. How's Litlin? She been alright? She been chill? Pardon me, I've got the hiccups. They need to be. But that was an easy one to spot and figure out though, right? Because essentially, almost as soon as I hit the record button, that's when I started dropping frames. So clearly there's something wrong there. There's too much being done. Whereas when this was on Epic, it was fine when I was recording. It was when I wasn't recording that it started being a douche. Bit harder to pinpoint. Almost there with this load though. This will be load number 2. Alright, that's load number 2, guys. We'll cut back and we will be starting load number 3. Like the stop-start recording is fine because it means I can edit it together and make it look, you know, somewhat good. Almost. Ah, dear. Fun and games, eh, friends? Fun and games. We're good? Are we golden? We're golden. Oh, wrong button. I had the wheel upside down and pressed the start button. I didn't mean to. Okay, leave me alone. We all make mistakes. It's fine. Okay, friends, you are joining us as we start load number 3 of the corn on field 30, and I feel like I've done nothing to this field so far. It feels like I've barely touched it. It feels like I've barely scratched the surface. It feels like I've done nothing of use at all. But here we are, living our best lives. We got this. I know your vehicle is... I'm turning around, dude. I'm gonna have to remember to fill the tanker with some fuel in a bit. Because my tractor got a little low. Just made yourself feel good. Ooh. How? And farm over the wheel. Like, the controller's got some advantages, don't get me wrong. Like, everything's there, so it's a bit easier to get to. But the turning circle you gain with a wheel compared to with a controller, massive difference. Right? Massive difference, because we actually tested it on Twitch not too long ago, where I had the controller plugged in, I had the wheel plugged in, and because every controller I've got, brand new, plugged it in, it'd have controller drift on the game, so you'd have to fuck around with your X and Y axes and shit. So the turning circle was tiny, minuscule, it was non-existent. Yet with the wheel I can pretty much, especially with the ball joint tractors, that's where you see the difference the most. The ball joints would virtually touch each other when you do a full lock of your wheel, whereas they wouldn't go anywhere near each other if you were using a controller. So that alone makes the wheel worth it. Straight up makes the wheel worth it. And nice, Leash, that's a huge saving. That's pretty big gains, that is. No worries, Farmer. Well, obviously they're just subjective views, right? They're just my personal opinions of what I found with the game. But I'm using a Thrustmaster. I'm using the T248, which has got 26 buttons on it. So, do you know what I mean? Like, I can do everything I can do on the controller, and then some. You know what I mean? So it just makes the wheel a more choice, a better choice. And I don't blame you, Leash. I don't blame you at all. It looked like it's got some good shit there. Well, obviously the craft stuff for her is a bonus. I would say maybe some more stuff for yourself, but obviously the wax melts and shit. So one good thing about where I'm from, right, without doxing myself, is that there's tons of charity shops around here. So, that's a plus. It's also a negative because it means that the town's not doing very well, but plus for me. We're in November 2nd, guys. Once I've got a wheat field together, like a decent one, since I've got a couple of silos with all the buildings I've bought, once I've got enough to get another field as well, once I've got all the equipment, then I'm going to start having chickens. Then we've got eggs and milk. And I can build a bakery and put a bakery on one of the smaller fields. We can make some money. I need to stop yawning. It's been a long day. So now, Ultimate Death Knight has been fully booked, by the way, Zero. I guess I'm going to have to start working on Herndig. Because I think once Herndig's booked, I can have a look. I think I'm also going to be changing Lydia's Masteries a little bit. I'm going to take her off of Helm Smasher and put, what's his face on instead? Warmonger. Because I'm using them more for bosses than I am in arena, to be honest. I think it'll be more useful. What annoyed me about Hydra today, right? How fucked up is this? So I did Hydra. And sorry, I know you're probably watching for my amazing straight lines, but we talk about Raid a lot. Play Raid a lot in my spare time. On top of doing streaming simulation games, it's just my brain dead game, right? But I did Hydra today. Got fucked off with it after coming up with comp after comp after comp. Got 5 million. Not a 1 key, but do you know what? With this current rotation, I was like, do you know what? I'll take that. It's fine. Threw a second comp together, 7 million. I was like, are you shitting me right now? Just a random comp I just threw together because they had Smite on them. 7 million. I was like, unbelievable. Actually infuriating. And then my third comp obviously didn't do anything at all. But yeah, I was angry. Oh dear. I need to get some comps together that can do some serious damage. I have to get Zero's champ stats so I can throw them together. But you guys don't care about that. You're here to watch me do the straightest lines ever in this harvester, right? That's what you're all here for. You're all here to watch me perform amazingly straight lines on farm sim. And I mean, like, totally straight lines. The straightest lines you have ever seen in anything ever. You know what I mean? Just the straightest ever. Here to watch me crash. Wrong game. Wrong game, Zero. Wrong game, mate. And that promo code, I still can't get over that promo code. It's just weird. It's so odd. It's such a weird thing to give away. Have a random rare that is literally no good for anything ever. But here you go. Random rare, yay! What? At least give us an epic with it. Like I saw another promo code on TikTok, and they were giving away a gator. A fucking gator. I'm like, bruh. What the hell? You can't make it up. You really can't. It's just out there. It's just totally crazy. But we've almost finished load number 3. Which means we'll cut back to load number 4. Beautiful. Your iPad just got stolen? Working on an emote, apparently a child wants to draw. Oh no. Sorry, prof, you have to wait for your emote, mate. Lie wanted to get stuff done. Oh, you did say though, you did say that it would actually be good for it to use, didn't you? Like outside of using it, you could see the uses for her. But not when you're actually trying to work on stuff. Oh, I love the way she just doesn't give a shit. I genuinely, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you were busy. Like, she just doesn't care. At all. And it's amazing. Oh, dear. Alright guys, load number 4 on field 30. Let's get this done. I'm actually quite happy because we're coming into daylight hours, which means I can see how much left I've got to do. And it's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. I have so much left to do. I want to draw 2! Oh, fucking hell. She's creative though. It's fine. Like, yeah, next alert, guys. 200k bit emote, and you'll get to see Lai's artwork. That'll be the emote. Done to scale. It'll be fine. Cat with rainbow whiskers. I'm assuming it's not resembling too much of a cat if you're using quotation marks for that. Right, now before anybody gives me shit, there is a reason that I'm like taking out a lot of this in like little bits. It's because I'm trying to straighten it back up again. Okay, there is method behind my apparent madness. Trust me. It doesn't look anything like a cat. Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's a cat as much as this is a straight line. Exactly, Zero. Exactly that. It's a surrealistic cat. Yep. Paint swatch light. What the fuck's a swatch light? I don't know. I like zeros. It's you just gotta free your mind, Leash. Free your mind, and you will see the cat is there. Okay, that's clearly what you got to do. Just free your mind a little bit. Whilst I continue looking at this really odd, not straight line that I'm trying to harvest and make into a straight line again, that isn't working. Oh, yeah, I never did that. I just kind of chose a colour at random and went, do you know what, that'll do. And I just paint it on. I don't do tests. I just buy a tub and go, that'll do. And then I get the tub and I just throw it at the wall. And then spread it about a bit and it looks alright at the end. My kid is doing, oh, okay, cool. Abstract art. It's an abstract kitty cat. I believe it. You'll have to tell her she's doing a great job from me. %100%. 100% from her. Like, obviously, as the game goes, yeah. In real life, I'm sure it's probably not. But the game, it's so therapeutic. Do you know, I think I've done alright here. Look. I think I've actually straightened it up pretty well. There's still not amazing. But if you look at the tracks, if you look at how wavy they were to how sort of straight they are now, I think I've done a good job of salvaging this. I think. Do you not think? Do you not agree? From the weird wavy lines to a relative. I'm happy with that. I think I've corrected that well. It's okay, you don't all have to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me, but if you haven't already, all you got to do is like the video if you agree with me. Alright, you don't have to verbally say that you agree with me. Just like the video. Right? Like the video, that's it. That's all you got to do. We're 20% completed. And we're on load 4. Right? Well, you would zero because you're weird. So that's 72,000 litres, right? 18,000 times 4. 36, 36 to 36. Yeah, 72. Right? Am I right or am I going wrong? Am I mathing correctly? You put a cat in Discord. I will check it in a bit. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure it's beautiful. I'm sure it's magical and very, 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 very like an actual cat. I believe. You totally see the cat. See? I thought you might. I figured it might be available and seeable. No? You've actually got your glasses on for a change. Oh, this is what it looks like. Oh no. Just tell her she did a great job. And I mean, I'm assuming if you put the cat in Discord, that means you've got your tablet back. Yeah, they told her the cat is amazing, but I'm sad it doesn't have eyes. It doesn't need eyes. Duh. It's a psychic magical cat. That's what it is. Ears were a stylish addition that don't need to be had. Just like straight lines on a field, right? So fucking whiskers. Whiskers are important, okay? Almost done. A lot of corn. Alright then guys, that is load number 4 finished. Right, let me get this to load and all them. It can be anything in life but that. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Oh, is that trailer full? Oh, okay. Never mind, the trailer's full. So yeah, three loads is full thing. Right, okay, cool. I guess I'll jump in my thing. Right, let me have a look at this cat. Have a look at this cat in Discord. See what's going on. Yep, no, I see the cat there. Yeah, I do. I totally 100% see the cat there. I do. I really. Yep. It looks like, right? It looks like, I don't know, like 2 trees with lots and lots of branches. That's what it reminds me of. 2 trees and lots of branches. Right, anyway. I guess I've got to get on and do this. Right, where am I? I'm trying to get out of here. We've done like a 5th, I think, of the field. We haven't done a lot. Wrong way. Fucked up rainbow. Everybody needs a fucked up rainbow in their life. What are you on about? Right, let's get this to drop off. See where we end up. I don't know if I'm going to start getting more contracts through, or whether it's going to be a case of making my way to the farmhouse and just fast forwarding through time. Each day. I mean, I've got some baling to do after this because I think it looks about ready to harvest, right? Oh no, it's growing. Growing. Cool, cool, cool. But it is fertilised, which is nice. That helps. We'll get a bigger yield now. the big wide open gate into a very, very tight right turn. Let's see how much I do not get from this. So I don't want that one, I want this one. See how much a load is. No! Oh, fucking hell. This is gonna take... Oh, boy. So 52,000 litres, or a full trailer of like the biggest single trailer that I've got, is 20%. Or 19%. It's not even 20%. It's 19% of the total load. That means I've got to do 5 more loads just to get 100% of it transported. It's going to be a long night, friends. It's going to be a really, really long night. I'm going to be here for a while. Alright, just so you're aware. It's going to be a very long while. But I might be in for a bigger payday than I thought. I think I might end up getting maybe 20 or 30 grand extra from this. You know what would help though is taking the right fucking turn and not going down the wrong way. Almost missed the second one, that would have been bad. Don't mind me, I'm just going to come through your field. You alright with that? Cool. I'm glad we had this conversation. Because I missed my little junction. Not me getting stuck on a thing, it's fine. Oh, and that right there, Farmer, if you're still watching, is why I like having a wheel. Because I wouldn't have made that if I didn't. I was about to start looking for my trailer, for my harvester, and then I realised I was being a dum-dum. Both these fields are huge, doo-da, doo-da. I can't believe all this, and it only constitutes to 20%. 20% of it can... Oh, mate, I'm going to be here for so fucking long. Oh, this is fine. Wait for it to unload and then we'll get into the thingy. I did it again. I was like, why is it stopped at 18,000? And I was like, oh wait, because that's all that's in the fucking harvester, you idiot. Duh. Big duh brain over here. Right. Okay, guys, this is load number 5. We have discovered that a full trailer, 52,000 litres, is 19% of this contract. So I'm going to have to do another 4 loads, 4 full trailers, or potentially like 3, 6, 12. 12 more loads of the harvester. I am having to do math here tonight, alright? That's how deep this is. I'm doing math, okay? So 12 more runs of the harvester, and we will have completed, hopefully, the contract. And then any extra should be ours. But it might be a little bit more than that, because it's actually 19%, not 20. So it'd be 5 loads total and a little bit. So 5 loads plus 5%. So 5.5 loads, or 5 and a bit loads, or 5 and something loads. It'd be something like that. We'll do it as fast as we can. Grinding that corn up, friends. Grinding it up good. I'm focusing on these lines, okay? I'm trying to figure out if I can get it to go straight, but I don't know. The field is so big. So big. It's that big that when you look down, the game can't even, like, you know, render it all. It's like, you know what? Nah, I don't want to. I'm all good. I ain't rendering shit. You can fuck right off. It's alright, I'm trying to activate cruise control. There we go. Got it! I got cruise control working. That makes life easier. It's a bit finicky. The cruise control on Eurotruck is a lot easier to work with. Especially since I can have a button on it I just press and it works. Whereas this, I was pressing it, then I didn't press it, I pressed it, didn't press it. But it's because I was pressing it with my foot on the accelerator, that's why it wasn't working. Yep. A lot of button presses, but we got it to work in the end. Look at me being a pro farmer right now. There you go. Big at it. Oh dear. I do apologise for the awning, friends. It was a late night last night. And I got woken up halfway through the night. And I don't know why I got woken up halfway through the night, but I did. So I'm a little bit tired because it took me a while to get back to sleep again. Maybe about an hour took me to get back to sleep, I think. I'm a little bit tired today. It's a bit rude. Bit rude. No need for that. Yeah, what was that for? You're wrong. You're I am not a liar. You're wrong. And next you'll be telling me you're a fucking saint. And you never had trouble sleeping before for an hour or two. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about specifics. Whilst harvesting this corn in this very wholesome server. Yep, that's what we're doing. Amazing wake-up call. I mean, yeah, it was pretty good. Like, for all the reasons to wake up, I'm not going to complain at that one, you know? We're 30% complete on the contract, friends. A whopping whole amazing 30%. Look at us go. I'm so proud of us right now. Almost there with the 5th load. I am keeping count. There we go. Beautiful. Load number 5 done, friends. Perfect. Fantabulousy. I don't know where the music keeps going. Disappearing. It takes ages to unload it as well. Like, actual ages. There we go. Can't believe I'm only 30% through. Oh my word. Okay, friends, we are on load number 6. We're just starting off. And we're going to see how much we get out of this. We're about 30% complete on the contract entirely. And we are 20% of the load completed so far. Big load, massive loads. Massive loads. That's why it takes it so long to unload into the trailer. 0. But yeah, it's a big job. It's a big job, this one. I'm confident. I'm quite confident we'll get it done in fairly decent time. Beautiful. I just love this fucking harvester. It's so good. So beastly. I do need to stop yawning though. And I did take my iron tablet this morning. Thank you very much. Before anybody says about that, I was a good boy, took it again. And it is helping. I'm not yawning anywhere near as much, but in my defense, lack of sleep. What I'm putting it on, what I'm blaming it on. Still not a great line. Still not a great line all the way down it. We're doing our best. And I still love the way that they wiggle in. And I'll never not love that. Like the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. I think all but like 2,000 litres of this fits in. I think. If I remember right, it's like literally all but 2,000 litres of this will fit in that trailer. We'll come back. We'll load her up. And I'll remember and we'll sit and then I won't have as far to drive. Big brain plays, right? We can bring the trailer to us then. Be a lot easier. We're not even halfway yet. We're not even halfway on the field. Like, it's so big. Oh, so big though. And wide, and girthy and long. You're right there, Leash. And you meant to be putting the terror to bed now anyway. Can't believe it's already 7:30. Like, today has disappeared. Like, genuinely, today has just fucking vanished on us. I don't know how I feel about it. That's why I mentioned it. Because time has a habit of doing that. Over the hill and far away. $13,000 litres. 18,000 litres in our load. Still got my water left. Doesn't taste quite the same after you've been drinking something with flavour though. Right? You drink water after you've just drank something with like a fair bit of flavour and you're like, nah, that just ain't hitting the same spot. Not even a little bit. Kind of like me trying to hit the same spot with my harvesting in a straight line. Kind of like that level. Are you stretching out? That's what I need. Somebody to come and just stretch me out. Nope. Missed a bit. I missed a bit. Can't leave any. Against the law to leave any, friends. Did you not know? Yeah, I know your contract work. There's the 100%. There is another load completed. I'm fairly sure this one will fill the trailer. So yeah. And I am still dropping frames every now and again. I don't think it's the recording. I think it's the internet. I think the internet's still been a bit dodgy. It's certainly behaving better than it was, because on stream it was just dropping fucking thousands. But it is still dropping a few frames here and there. It's not terrible. It's not the worst. Like, it's less than 100 at a time, but it's just gonna bug me. We all know what it's like, what I'm like. Starts, it won't start. Go roll backwards, I did. Go me! Woohoo! Are we good? Is it? It's almost empty, right? So we've got a little bit to do, right? And then we'll jump straight in the trailer. We'll take the trailer away, and then that way, when we bring it back, when we bring it back, I can just drop it off there. Be a lot easier. Alright guys, I do believe that this is load number 7. I could be wrong. I'm going to stop labeling the loads because I've done that many now and I don't know how many we're on. Feel free to correct me in the comments down below of how many loads this actually is. Because I'm terrible and can't remember, and I've apparently gone for the wavy line again. I'm doing good here. I'm doing real good shit. Yep, real good shit right now. 69, you wish. You wish, Zero. But alas. Alas, friend. It's not to be. Can you imagine having to do 69 loads of this lot, though? Holy shit, that'd be a lot. Farmer Group was right though. There is literally no better way of chilling out after like a long day than just jumping on the farm, cracking on. I do wish you could go faster than 10 kilometers an hour to harvest though. I get why you can't, but it'd be cool if you could. Do you know what I mean? I fully 100% understand why being able to farm at like 15, 20 kilometers an hour when you're trying to harvest would be the worst idea in the world. I get it. I'm just saying it'd be kind of cool. Go down at 50 kilometers an hour, just taking everything. Yep, that'll do. We know better thing. No better thing at all. I can kind of see the end of the field though, guys. I can see a light at the end of the tunnel. Interesting. So I am dropping frames, but it's not a lot of them. And it doesn't seem to be making me stutter. Like, YouTube's doing a pretty good job of, like, stabilizing it. So, if you're watching this and the video's gone a bit stuttery, guys, I do apologise. I don't know how the recording is. I don't know whether the recording's going to be losing frames or not. But my internet's going to shit again. My kilobytes per second is jumping all over the place. I don't know whether it's because I'm recording. But it doesn't look like that's what's causing it. My net's just gone to shit. So what I think I'm going to have to do is I'll not record for the rest of the stream. And that'll tell me whether it's recording that's causing it. And if it is recording at the same time as streaming, then what I'll do is at the weekend I'll just record me doing something on the farm. And just do one video a week, as opposed to trying to get one out each day. Do you know what I mean? Just recording myself on the weekend on a Saturday or a Sunday, just doing a farm. Like, I don't think it is that, but at this point I don't know what to think. Do you know what I mean? So frustrating. It is so very, very frustrating. But my internet's just being a complete douche noggin. Cool. Like, if I could just win the lottery so I could, you know, just buy my own place and make sure that everything's sorted and done properly. Preferably with, like, I'm not being funny, if I was a millionaire, I'd get fibre directly to the house. This shit wouldn't happen. That'd be great. Ah, well. It's more stable than Twitch was earlier, that's for sure. You know, that thing was dropping frames like I was dropping weight. Jesus Christ. Yes, it's not even raining now, so... Your guess is as good as mine, friends. I wonder, what are my graphics settings? I never checked when I reinstalled it. I never actually checked. So if we save game and quit real quick. Well, I'm not going to record anyway. I'm just not. I'll just do that the weekends. Option. Play. What we got? These things on. Full screen. Brightness, field of view, in-game, camera bobbing off. I wonder if having it on exclusive full screen will help. Right, let's load back in. I will say that it does load a lot quicker now that I've got it on Steam. Right, are we good? Load it up. Let's load in, see what happens. Beautiful. So I changed a few things. I actually made it more graphically intensive, but I put it on exclusive full screen instead of full screen. I doubt that's it, but sometimes that can make things act a bit weird. I think it's probably more that I was recording. Almost 40% complete, friends. Look at that. Look at us go. Night 3, night 4, night 5, night 6, night 7. And we're literally just going to put the pipe out and then go and drive the tractor. Alright, let's go and drive this bad boy to the shop. Get everything sold. With 38% of it transported, which makes me more sad than you realise. driving along. I'm just going to cut through the veg. I just am. I left so much grass there. Oh dear. I left so much dried out grass there. That's a problem. Oh god. I always forget that that corner comes around really fucking sharp. I'm gonna go the long way around, I think. Such a tight ass corner though. Oh, fine. Fine. We can get this way, we'll go this way, it's easier. Alright, fine. Fuck you all. Easier to go in this way and come out the other way is what I'm getting. What I'm getting from this. It's corn. Who doesn't love corn? Empty. Empty. It's empty. Round the building we go, look. Down here. Yeah, much easier to come out that way than it is to go in it. It's such a tight turn. Oh, that's a gate. That was a gate. That were. Apparently that's the gate I got stuck on again. Am I through? I'm through. Freedom! I really am gonna have to work out. Well, not work out, I know how to do it, but I'm gonna have to put some money into fuel. Because this poor case is about at it. I also need to repair it at the shop. Fun times, fun times. Down, down, down. Like, we're almost at the halfway point of the field, I think. I think we're almost there. I think we're about there. But I really need to pee. So I'm gonna nip to the BRB screen whilst I let this fill up, and then when we get back we'll continue farming. We'll do the sort of farming thing. Alright guys, so I'll be right back, don't go away. Oh, when I tell you, I feel so much better. When I tell you, I feel so much better, friends. Oh, I needed that. I just did. Oh, feel refreshed. I'm focusing. Because I want all the money. I want all the good money tonight from this. Like, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna. Oh wait, did I already collect? Oh, I did collect it. I must have gambled and taken it by accident, but it's fine because Phil 30 was the one that gave us the big stuff, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm only getting 27, so that's fine. So yeah, 27 on top of this plus whatever we get. So say we get 12 grand extra, just to make it nice and easy numbers. That takes us to 80 grand plus another 27. That still takes us to over 100. Now the question I've then got to ask myself is, first, what's in sale? Blend silage, hay, mineral feed, and straw into a total mix rotation. Oh, okay. Not what I want, but okay, that's good to know. So what I'm looking for is slurry tanks, these. $13,000 litres, 15,000 litres, 18,000 litres, 20,000 litres. Then we get to the big boy ones, look. 160 grand. 160 grand for that fucker. I mean, 30,000 litres is a big boy one. 200 grand for 34,000 litres. I don't know which one you'd go for. Like 95, that still gives us 18,000 litres, which we can then pick up, and then I'm assuming I can just sell it. Obviously use it for, yeah, fertilizer field with slurry. That needs a distributor to go with it. Or I just get that one for 50 grand. Which is 21,000 litres, and that's just a transporter, which is what I want, because I'm not going to be using it to do anything. I'm just going to be transporting it. So I might as well just buy that at some point. Not yet, but some point. Yeah, I think that's the one we'll go for. But obviously I was going to get a baler. I was going to get that one. Because that's a duo thing that wraps as well as bales. That wraps them as well. It goes alright, Prof. We're still having a few frame rate issues. But nothing major, and I think it was because I was recording at the same time. But that's fine, because it's giving me an idea for something else I can do instead. So instead of doing the Rate My Farming videos, I'm going to do something a little bit different. But yeah, on the most part, it's going alright. We're halfway through field 30 right now. Yeah, we're about halfway through field 30. I got another 27 grand. I'm just deciding what I want, because I know I'm going to be doing this a lot, but if we look at slurry right now, we've got 1,000 litres of milk, which is kind of cool, because that's about £1,000. But then the slurry's getting there. So when that gets to 20-ish thousand litres, I'm going to want to get rid of it. So I'm going to need a transporter. I'm not going to need to, but I'm going to want to, because that'll be decent cash. So I reckon if I spend 50 grand on a slurry trailer first, unless something really good comes up in the sale. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want, what way I want to do it in. Essentially. How's your work going, man? How's your day going? Hope it's going good. Yeah, it is. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as it was earlier. So it's just a case of essentially just fine tuning it at this point until the weather and shit decides to fucking, you know. For some reason I don't know why, mate. I'm the same. Almost the weekend though. Are you excited for Friday still? Remember, if you're not sure if you're going to be about or not, after stream tomorrow, after Twitch stream tomorrow, start suggesting stuff on the wish list, and then it will be there for Friday, right? So when I wake up on Friday morning, or when I start stream on Friday morning, we've got stuff that we can suggest, like we can go through. So to save you asking tomorrow, just remember you can start suggesting stuff today. And I don't know if you've seen Discord, but because I ended up ending stream early today on Twitch because of connection issues, I've said that we're not going to break the streak. So if we hit the bit goal tomorrow, it will still be for 7. Because we didn't hit the bit goal today, obviously. That's tomorrow, not later today. Tomorrow, prof. Tomorrow, after stream tomorrow. Don't do it today because I can go through and decline it today. But yeah, so what I've said is that the streak will continue tomorrow. So if we hit the bit goal tomorrow, I'll still do 7 instead of going back to 3 because I ended stream early. I feel that's only fair. No, like, I could have got away with it because, like, I only ended stream about half hour early, right? But at the same time, like, you never know what's going to happen in an hour on the stream. An hour could change everything. So I'm like, do you know what? Just to be fair, we'll keep the streak going, and we'll see what happens. Six is bad enough, though. For sure, 6 is bad enough. Mate, you know me by now. I like to be as fair as possible, and I don't like it when shit's out of my control. You know what I mean? Like, if I'd ended because I wanted to end, then fine. Whatevs. But ending because everything decided to shit itself and go on fire, I'm not cool with that. Not me forgetting I've got cruise control available. It doesn't look like much, but it's so much to get done still. Yep. 52,000 litres, so a full trailer that I've got, is 19% of the load transported, like 19% of the contract transported. So we're about 60% through, I think we are, but we're only 38% of the load transported that we need. So we've still got a fair way to go, yeah? Corn, yeah, just corn. Like, if this was my fields, this was my field. Where are we at? Corn. Corn sells for 500 per thousand, right? 500,000, 500 pound per thousand liters. So if we do this, do the calculate. Let's do some calculations. Whilst we're unloading. And remember, he's paying me a whopping 27,000 to do this, right? He's paying me 27 grand to do the farming for him, right? Each load is 26 grand. And this will be the third lot. Times 4. Yeah, it's about 100 grand. 100 grand's worth of corn here, if not a little bit more. He's paid me 27. Fucking fleecing bastard. Yeah. 100 grand's worth of corn, give or take. But I'm not bothered because I've got cows producing milk now. And it seems like they're speeding up as well. Like, it seems like the milk is coming in thick and fast. Right? And then, like I say, slurry is definitely coming in thick and fast. Jesus Christ. So, it's not too bad because I'll make more on slurry. I'll make more on slurry than I will on anything else. I think, just because of how quick they're producing it. Every one of them is producing slurry. I think only 3 or 4 are producing milk right now. Because we're not even for our first year yet. Like, they ain't going to start... The rest of them ain't going to start producing milk until next year. But with the amount of food they've got... They've still got 98,000 litres of food. Or, yeah. They've got 12,000 litres of grass. They've got 86,000 litres of hay. They've got a decent amount. They're 2 months old. They're 19 months old. They're 1 month old. So, I've got 16 cows producing milk. Yeah, 150 total. 16 cows are producing milk, and then 134 are not. So yeah. It's not bad. In the grand scheme of things, it's not ideal either, but it's not bad. You're right. Like, come next year, come this time next year, they'll all be producing milk. And that's when... that's when my shit goes next level, I think. And I don't know if you're here, but I could also start doing some logging now as well. I bought myself a little chainsaw. So I need to get myself a little trailer as well at some point, and then I can start thinking. I need to have a look actually about wood. Wood. Right, so before I can sell wood, I need to buy... Before I can start selling wood, I need to buy a thingy, a wood factory, and put it somewhere. So I think the plan is buy a slurry tanker, buy a new baler, so I can keep the grass going, so I can keep the hay going, so I can keep it doing its thing. Buy another field. Buy field-wise. Sorry guys, I know you probably just want to watch me do this. I'd probably buy this one here. It's just got grass on it. And then use this for like my buildings. Use this as my building site. Because 34 is gated, otherwise I'd use that. Or I could buy 11 maybe. But 8's big enough that I could go, do you know what, fine. Put a bakery over here, put a fucking wood mill over here or whatever. As a selling point, so I can start, you know, making them bare cash, yo. I think that's going to be my plan. I think that's going to be my way forward. Since I have at the minute, or I just buy a sell all point and just sell it all there. Where's the ice cream store going? Somewhere. I mean, I might do that. I might just buy a sell all point instead of buying like a fucking thingy. But the thing is, if I get like a mill, then I can start making furniture. Because furniture sells fucking well good. Right? If you come down here to all the wooden bits, look. No selling point available, so I definitely need to get like shops that do that. We'll figure it out. That's later. Login can come later. No fire. Holy shit. GG leash. You watch you be dead as fuck at work tonight. Gonna get shouted at now for jinxing it. I'm touching wood. I'm touching wood that it's not. I hope it's not. But it's usually the way. You don't know what you did differently. Maybe all the arts and crafts? Other bits. Oh, what are you doing tonight then? What do you mean, more scheduling and stuff? Really fancy watching it. Right, okay. The emote is a non-issue, right? That's a hobby thing. Okay, that's not a must get that done right now. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like if it's not yeah, I know, you're enjoying it, that's what I'm saying. Like it's one of those where if work's coming in, work's coming in, but if not, then something to do in the meantime, innit? I'm excited to see it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Prof, if you want to see what the emote's gonna look like, right? Go in the Discord and look in Hobby's channel. That's Leisha's attempt at the emote. Right? Isn't that right, Leish? That's your attempt, that's your handiwork there. Oh, look like if we show my child to help. Yep, 100%. Oh dear. Oh my But yeah, so touch wood, right? Since not recording, I haven't dropped any frames at all. So I think that recording this game whilst also thingying is probably a bit too much. Especially because I record for so long, right? Each segment that I record when I try and do this is 15 to 20 minutes long. It's a little much. I think it's stressing my system a little bit. To be fair, the fact that Lai is 4 years old, Prof, she kind of is. That's the scary thing. Supposed to be a cat, yeah. But it's given me a new idea for content I want to make. And I'll probably run that by Leash later and see what she thinks after stream. Because it means I'm going to be recording on the weekends again. But one video a week, depending on how well it does, might not be the worst idea. She's going to be an abstract artist, Leash. That's what she's going to do. She's going to be great. How's your mum and your sister been today, by the way, Leash? She's been alright? Why not? The issue, to be honest. Cancellation this morning. I sent them both messages telling them to leave me alone today. Oh, fair enough. Well, at least they listened. At least they respect your boundaries. That's... Well, in this case, they respected your boundaries. It's one time. Go. I am farmer man. We're getting there. Cracking on with it. Pardon me. Definitely making progress. Oh, shizzle my nizzle. Alright then, we'll go and fill this up and then we can take the tractor away and bring it back to the harvester, which will be nice. This field is so big though. So big and massive. straight down the draw bin. I'm losing the way on it. Oh no, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I corrected it. We're all good. But yeah, a lot of this money is going to have to go on fuel, I think. I'm going to have to get some more litres of fuel because that big case tractor's about out of it. Which isn't ideal. Also needs repairing at some point, but... Thank you all for being here tonight, guys, and putting up with me. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Do 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 do. Not me skimming the edge off. We ain't gonna get done if we do that, am I? Hey, ain't gonna get done if I do that. Music's nice and chill now. It's gone chill. The way that we've basically gone through November. Smashed it. I also want to get a couple of generators, I think. Oh my god, I can go in and set them fucking trees down. Oh, I could go in and set them trees down in that fucking stupid pissing field. The one where I always get the fucking things. I'm saying fucking a lot, I'm sorry. I know what I mean though. I keep forgetting. Saying. I've lost that whole straight line thing that I was going for before. Oh. Make sure your posture's good, guys, and you're staying hydrated. Well, bang goes the theory that it is due to me recording because I just dropped frames again. Not a lot, not many, not enough to panic about, but it means it's not the recording that's causing it. If I could just have one night without stress, that'd be great. Thanks, you. Missing bits. Remember, I'm not to go to the tractor for this one because the tractor's full. So we're going to just park up, reverse, pop out the pipe, and away we go. There we go. Pop out the pipe, and then we jump in this thing. Go and deliver it. See what we end up with. Speed! Speed and power! Straight down and up, look. Whee! Oh, fucking woo! I'm gonna have to try and get that sound and make it like an alert or something. For shits and gigs. Right, we don't want that one. We don't want that one. We want this one. I can get on the plate in time. There you go. Think you've got it? Ooh. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm sure Prof's excited too. Awesome. Looking forward to it. We're only 58% transported. Build is taking its sweet ass time. Whee! Whee! In. Not the first time you've said that. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. That's dope. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. The thing that's making it weird, or not weird, but not look quite right, is that I've not got my mustache. I'd say that's the only thing that needs adding in, if you can, is adding the mustache in, like the goatee. But that's literally the only thing that's missing. I don't know whether adding that in would make it better or worse. But looking at it like I am, that's the only thing that seems like it's missing. You know what I mean? But you've got the rainbow vomit perfect. You've got the rainbow vomit perfect. You really have. Depending on how it looks when it's uploaded, the only thing that I can think of that you might need to change is make me bigger and the vomit a bit smaller. But I won't know that until I upload it on Twitch. You know what I mean? Yep, no worries. If you think it looks okay when it's small, then it will be fine. But that's what I said. That's the only thing that I would venture at probably not being, you know, not being right. But aside from that, I think it looks great. I think the rainbow vomit looks fantastic. But ultimately, it's not my decision. It's Prof's. So I give my thoughts to it, but down to what he likes. It's his emote at the end of the day. Mustache is definitely better. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. Yeah, it adds to it because it looks. I look like fucking Krillin. That's what it is. I look like Krillin from DBZ. And the beard doesn't make any sense. It just, yeah, but with the mustache, it definitely looks better. It adds to it. Yeah, I do. I like that. I like that a lot. I'll wait from the okay or the naysay from Prof, and then I'll get it uploaded when you send me it. Yep, no worries, Leash. Like I said, I can't see Prof not liking it, you know what I mean? I can't see Prof going, oh my god, that's horrible. The fuck is this? I don't see him saying that, but like I say, it's his emote. He's the one that gets to choose, you know what I mean? He's one of the legendary bastards. Your favourite one so far? I still think the B is my favourite. I still think the Bratfy is still my favourite one. That one's pretty cool. One more pro of is the hype. The hype one's cool. The hype one's dope. Let me have a look at something real quick. I want to check. Have a look. I've just had an idea. I've done it again. I've had an idea. I know, me with ideas, it's dangerous. I just want to check something. It will work. What am I drawing now? Do you think you would be up for doing the rest of the letters of Brat individually in the Mafia style that you've done Bratfia? But like different styles. So instead of them all having a trilby, right? You could have one in like a flat cap, right? From Peaky Blinders and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you got B, then you could do an R, then you could do an A, then you could do a T. So separately, not rat or one word. And then like look up some key things that you get with different characters in like the different family members in the Mafia sort of thing. And then, you know, if you're one of the people with 75k bits, you could then type out Brat. You know what I mean? So B is going to stay at 10k, then we'd have R at 25k, A at 50k, and T at 75k, and then you've got Brats being spelled out. That would be pretty dope. That would be cool as fuck. You could even do them different coloured letters as well. Like, it would work if they were all the same colour, but you could do them different colours. I think I'm erring towards them all being the same colour, but then just different styles of Mafia people. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, same colour I think would work. No worries, you're welcome. Beautiful. No worries, Leash. I'm gonna get through this tonight. 45 minutes that I'm not looking forward to. Something that might cheer you up. Go and look in Discord, Prof. Leash has finished the emote. I just need whether you like it or whether you want anything changing, and I'll upload it to Twitch tonight after stream. Welcome back. That was quick. Everything alright? It's perfect. Brilliant. I'll get that uploaded tonight. You're all good. You replied to Loverboy. Also, Prof, we've come up with an idea for some more emotes for bit. We're going to continue with the Bratfia theme. I want that emote. No, you don't. You do not need to put 100,000 bits in. Fuck's sake. We've had another idea, and Leisha's going to work on it. So we're going to continue the Bratfia theme, Prof. We've got B. She's going to make an R, an A, and a T, all separate. That's going to be unlocked at different levels of bits. And they're going to be different themes of the Mafia. So it'll be like, you know, one might have a Tommy gun, or, you know, one will have a flat cap type thing. Different, you know, levels of, you know, foot soldier and shit from the Mafia. Yeah, exactly. So, like, people like you, once they're uploaded, you'll be able to type out Brat in emote form. I think they're going to look dope. I think they're going to look really fucking cool. before Alicia sat googling mafia and looking at the different things to try and get some inspiration. Oh, you got some work in? Awesome. I take it you'll be on the alt snap when I finish? I believe it's already 9 o'clock. Perfect. Thank you for tonight, for being an absolute legend. Thank you for doing the emote as well. You're a fucking star. I would not be where I am without you, Leash, and you know that. Real time, because I hate harvesting at night. I don't mind it. There are some jobs that I really don't like doing at night. Namely fertilizing and seeding. But for the most part, I genuinely don't mind harvesting at night. See you later, Leash. Have a good night. I hope work's busy for you. But I am going to try and get this done if I can. I want to get this done tonight. There we go. What I was waiting for. We're reckon one more load for that one, I think. It did come from down here, didn't you? Yep, yeah, it did. There it is. And we're off. And we're off. Hope everybody's having a good night and is enjoying the stream. I'm missing bits because we're not paying attention. That's the only bad thing about cruise control. I do tend to just not pay attention, and that's not good. We are over halfway though. We are smashing it. I think the problem is that corn headers are just not great. Don't go very wide. You know what I mean? Like, if we look at corn headers, I'm fairly sure we're on this one. We're on that one or we're on this one. But they only go to 12 meters wide. Like, do you know what I mean? Looking at it, yeah, we are. We're on the 9 meter wide one. Well, don't get me wrong. 12 meters wide over 9 meters wide. That extra 3 meters does make a difference, but not a huge difference, you know. Whereas the thingy headers, they get massive. They get fucking huge. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. Alright, we'll get there eventually. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Straight lines have disappeared again, but that's fine. Straight lines are for fools, clearly. Fools and vagabonds. I didn't realise that the field just kind of stops. Right, it just kind of went, yeah, nah, can't be asked anymore. Stops there, it's fine. Maybe. It's used for contract work. Cool. Back and forth, like. Back and forth. Don't mind me, daydreaming away. Just daydreaming away, mate. That's what we're doing. I don't understand how I managed to do this right? I do not understand how I managed to do this weird thing where I've gotten at an angle. But you know what? I'm not gonna play that game. I'm gonna make a straight line again. I'm gonna make it till we get to the point where it's a nice straight line again. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. That's my goddamn story, and I'm goddamn sticking to it. Even this is awful. I don't think we're salvaging this too much. But I'll try, but I don't see it. When is it corn can stop being harvested? That's what I need to find out. Corn. Yeah, so I've only got until the end of November to do it anyway. Great. Cool beans, yo. I've got 6 hours in game time to get this done. Cool. Race against the clock then. I've only been at it for 3 hours, it's fine. What the? What? Why am I? What? What? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that? I'm clipping that bastard. Prof, do you want to clip that? Clip whatever the fuck that was for me, please, dude, if you wouldn't mind. That was next level bonkers. That was. I don't know what happened there. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. The fuck was all that about? The Exorcist or some shit. Just, I hit the brakes and it just yoinked me up in the air. What you done now? Put it in Discord. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I've got the technical skills to do that, but I can maybe have a go. Was it a bit high pitched? I mean, that would work for, you know, when you guys start doing silly things with bits and super chats and stuff. I'll have a look. Might not be until the weekend, but I'll also do those cards I've been promising to do for the last fucking 3 weeks, 4 weeks. You know, that's stuff I'm really good at. Thank you for putting that clip in Discord. That's going to be really helpful. I'm just looking at something quick. Why is that not coming up? It's alright, I'm looking at something and it's not making any sense. Right, I don't want to mess with that. I'm happy with that one. Happy with that one as well. Why is this one being a douche noggin? Why is it not coming up? Oh, I don't know. Being weird and I can't be asked. I'll figure it out later. Right, let's go and get this done because I'm running out of time now. Wasted time doing that. Well, I was going to have the super chat goal back up and have it as like a weekly goal. Just to have it on there. And for some reason it refuses to show up and I don't know why. I don't know what's causing it to be a douche noggin, but it's being a douche noggin. Because the chat's working, the chat's up fine. Pretty much, you're not wrong. Doing my fucking head in. Oh, that's why. Found it. It was there, it was just out the way. But I found it. Got it. Got it working. I just gotta repair all this nonsense. Right, and to the end we go. I've got less than 6 hours in game time to get this field harvested and done. Otherwise the shit withers. No pressure. No pressure at all, mate. It's fine. God damn it. This is fine. This is fine. I got this. He says sarcastically. Incredible. What's your meeting for today, Prof? Like, you said you weren't looking forward to it. How come? Oh, what's putting you off about it? I have no idea what I'm doing with this field, right? This field is a law unto itself. It really is. A complete law unto itself, this one. I'm just watching the time on the game. I'm scared. You know what I mean? I'm just watching it. I'm like, ah, fuck. I gotta drive that trailer because that trailer's full again. I think. So I'll go and drive the trailer, empty it, and then come back. 80% completed though. We've done alright. We're getting there. Like, if nothing else, the amount of slurry I'm gonna have by the end of this will pay for itself. Done it again, look. There's something there that I keep hitting. Keep getting stuck on. Every fucking time. $13,000 litres of slurry. We're getting there. Now that tanker I bought for the milk could only fit 8,000 litres, so it's basically $8 grand per tank. Isn't too bad. Be a little bit more than $8 grand because it goes for about 1.2. Why not tell me how much slurry it can take? Yeah, so if it's 13,000 litres down there, it can hold like 100k, if not more. I'm not in too much of a hurry to get the tanker, but obviously, the bigger the tanker, the better it'll be. My hope is I get this done. Right, I get this done. And then I'm able to get the slurry tanker for like 50 grand. And then the money that I make from the slurry that I then sell will go towards the baler that I want. That's my plan around it. Right, we're going to reverse this. I'm going to quickly go and dump this lot. Because it's already almost 8, so we've only got 4 hours in game left to get this done. Before shit starts going wrong. My plan goes to shit. Well, there's just like a lamppost there. No, I'm not having that happen again. Fuck you. I haven't got time for that to happen again. I'm gonna smash it down. Someone's got shit to do. Not a lot of time to do it in. Gonna be a late fucking finish at this rate. Jesus Christ. Yippee! Made it. I can't see fuck all in front of me, but I made it. Beautiful. Smooth. That's what that was. Beautiful and smooth. not so much there. Nailed it. Go on that one. I want this one. There you go. Dum-bum-bum. I love how Prof's like not only suggested it on the clip, but then he's gone into channel suggestions and made it a suggestion as well. Love it for him. Come on, me. Fine. I clearly have all the time in the world to get stuck. Fuck's sake. What are you doing all night? I've literally harvested one field. That's it. That's been my night's activities. Whee! Over the hill and far away. Right, we made it to the field. How are we doing on the contract anyway? 86% complete, so this is going to be the last run to get this done. 4 hours in game time, this is fine. Totally fine. Totally the most fine we've ever been, clearly. We done? We're still not empty yet. Perfect. Let's get going. It's done. Scared, friends. Alright? I'm scared. I want to get this done before the time runs out. And I've got fuel to worry about as well. Like, I don't have to worry about fuel with this because this goes. When I complete the contract, this goes because I borrowed the items. But the fuel in the fucking tractor, that I need to worry about. Thanks, Prof. Appreciate that. You feel better now? Welcome back. What's the meeting that you're really not looking forward to? Like, what is it? What's it entail? Why are you not looking forward to it? Tell me all the things I need to know. Because I'm nosy like that. I think we're gonna get this done just before December hits. Then when December hits, it's all fun and games. Like, I'll have bailing to do, but I don't know whether I'll have bailing to do. I don't know how I managed to get this fucking field to go this way either. Like, for anybody, I have no idea. Zero fucking clue how I managed to screw this up so completely. But here we are! Doing it anyway. Such a weird shape. Oh, okay, one of those. That's fair. Yeah, they don't sound like fun, I'm not gonna lie. They don't sound like fun at all. Sorry, bruv. Giant waste of your time. At least you're over the hump, right? It's a countdown to the weekend after today. I'm just watching this. We've got less than 3 hours in game time to get the rest of this fucking corn done. And I'm so fucking terrified. It ticks over, it's like, ah, shit. Fuck balls in wanker. %. Last 10%, 3 in-game hours. Mate, we've totally got this, haven't we, eh? We have totally got this. Again, I don't know what shape I've decided to do this field in, alright? I don't know. It's all a big mystery, but here we are. Ow. You're flushing. Make sure you flush. I like that. Very bored. Oh dear. Well, I'm very chill. I'm very chill. We're chill. Tomorrow, I don't know what to expect tomorrow. I don't know, because we have still been steadily dropping frames, just not that many. So I don't know how tomorrow's going to be. Honestly, I've got no fucking clue. I'm going in with expecting the worst. And it is. We've almost finished it, though. We have almost finished it. But I've been doing this field for the full 3.5 hours so far, so, you know, that's the thing. Time there. Don't know when it takes me ages to line this fucking thing up. There we go. And we're off again. Oh, yoink. We missed a bit. This field shape is so odd. Doing alright though. I'm just a bit worried about how much time we've got left before it ticks over to December. Like, we're so very close to getting it done, and yet at the same time I'm like, I don't think we're going to. I'm a little bit concerned, I'm a little bit worried. Okay. Although it's just like a thingy like end. So odd. I've got like the last little bit to do. Come on. I've got one more load left to put in the tractor to make that full, and then whatever this is. Get as much done as we can though. But yes, Prof, this field is huge. to put it politely. I feel like going vertically might have been a better choice here. But never mind, we've done it now. Okay. I'm hopeful. We got just under or just over 2 in-game hours to get this done. I'm starting to see like both the end of the field. Come on, little harvester, you can do this. I believe in you. Do you believe in me? Round and round we go today, round and round we go today. I'm gonna get this done. I am. So bloody close. So very, very close. It's crazy when you think about how big this field actually is. Like, fair play to whoever made this map. Like, they did a fucking good job. It really did. Literally 2 hours in game to get this done. I'm still not sure. I'm really not sure if I'm going to get this done in time. I'm hopeful. I hope it doesn't get shit done, so I don't know. Because of the weird corner, that's what's screwing it up. Where's me? Nailed it. Absolute bloody nailed it. I did. Okay, that's done. So we got 2,000. And then we can fill this up. And then we'll take that away. I want to get as much of this done as is possible. Where am I going? Not the right way, that's where. So not like I'm against the clock or anything, it's fine. You just get lost, it's fine. Right. Fucking go. Do, 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 do. I really want to get this field done. I really want to get this field done. I'm determined, friends. Okay, that's good. That really does mean that we are in with a very good chance if I'm already at the edge of the thing. Happy fucking days. Because when we get to that little bit there, like, that's not going to take very long to get up and down at all. The problem we're going to have, right, is getting to the fucking selling point and back again quick enough. That's going to be the issue. That's where this is all going to go wrong. And the thing is, I don't think that trailer is going to be enough to complete the contract, which means that some of this is going to be needed to complete the contract. Which, can I just point out, sucks fucking monkey dick. And the only thing that really annoys me is how much money I know I could have had. Imagine owning this field and getting fucking 100 grand for a crop. Oh, mate, it'd be beautiful. I'm so scared. I really want to get this done in time, but I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to. Like, we're gonna overrun. We're gonna stream longer than what we probably should, but that makes up for today anyway. hour and a half left of in-game time to get as much of this done as possible. Oh boy, I'm scared. Big time scared. I just don't know what to do with myself. I've got this. Figure it. God, I'm getting so close to the end. The excitement and fear and nervousness is palpable. Oh my dear. I don't think I was sweating this much when I was playing Elden Ring. You know what I mean? It's going to be the journey to the thing that's going to kill me. That's what's going to fuck it, I think. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm terrified. I really don't know. I really don't know. Come on, 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 come on. Move! Like, I've legitimately got fuck all left to do, but I've legitimately got fuck all time to do it in. Do you know what I mean? Drive like the wind! Move! Literally the smallest bit left. I'm gonna have half an hour in-game time. Try and fucking get this last bit done. I reckon it's gonna take me 10 minutes in game time to get there, 5 minutes to unload it, and then 10 minutes to get back, I'm gonna have like 35 minutes to get everything fucking finished. Once I've got it, it doesn't matter. Right, it's just I've got to get it harvested before it withers. Once it's in my truck, it don't matter. But therein lies the problem. Whee! Baby, don't hurt me no more. Okay, we actually didn't do too bad there, timing wise. Almost fucked it up, but we didn't do too bad there at all. If we could not cook it up when I'm in a rush, that'd be great, thanks. This is fine. This is totally fine. I see no issues with this at all. Right, onwards. Okay, well the contract is done. Which means everything now that we get... Oh, holy shit. Okay, cool. So we've got at least 18,000. Plus whatever's left. So we're going to have about 20,000. It's about 10 grand in total, I think. Maybe. Of course, if I don't get it fucking harvested, it won't matter. But at least we got the contract done. We've got enough to get the contract done. But now I've got myself fucking lost because I'm a fucking genius when I'm in a rush. Thank you there. I might be okay. Whee! Taking the most aggressive route possible right now. I'm almost out of fuel as well, which don't help. I can sort that next time. This is more important. Worst comes to worst, I get a portable fucking tanker. Just use that to get this fueled up, but I should be alright to take this to 7 and then get round to fuel it up myself. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Done? Okay, so we've got a little corner to do there as well. We've got half an hour in-game time to get this fucking thing finished. I am fucked if I'm gonna let it win. Because this is all profit. 18k in there is all cash. This is all cash. And then 27 grand on top. Not a huge amount left, but every fucking little counts, right? You know what? I've done it, Anna. I've fucking done it. I managed to scrape it out the barrel. In fact, this thing moves at 42 kilometers per hour when it's not, you know, doing the harvesting thing. It's kind of nuts. So we've got about 21,000 litres extra. It goes for £500 per thousand. Yeah, we're looking at about 10 grand extra on top of the 4, so 14 grand extra. Not too bad. I'm just impressed I managed to do it before the fucking weathering started. Well impressed with myself for that. Boom. Fucking nailed it. I just need you to make it to the shop. All I need is you to make it to the shop, alright? You do that, we're all good. Fine. I'm not worried. Just ignore the fact I'm about to run out of fuel. We're gonna make it. We have to. And I'm gonna buy the slurry tank. That's the plan anyway. Well, we're not going to buy that tonight. Definitely on the shopping list. Beautiful. $14,000, so 20 grand extra. Collect that bad boy there. Boom. 110 grand we're on. Right, that is as good a place as any to end it, and I have started dropping frames way more consistently. I don't know why, but it's doable. It's streamable at that. I can handle losing a few frames here or there. I don't know why it's being a douche, but it is. Thank you so much for tonight, guys. Appreciate you. You're awesome and amazing. I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to go and chill out for the evening, play some Raid, and I've got that clip to get sorted. But other than that, pretty easy night. Thank you so much for watching, guys. All your faces. I will see you all next time. Ciao, ciao.